Good morning, everybody. There we go. Like, where the hell am I? Oh, hey, Eliatin. Think you said hello. My chat's not updating. That's not good. Alright. I must have refreshed the chat just after you typed it. Before it reloaded. Alrighty. So, the suffering shall begin. As I, as a person who's not remotely interested in any of the sexual stuff of this game, which is fine and perfectly fine, it should be fine, there's shit going on in the brothel, which so far has been okay, but I have a feeling that I'm gonna have to deal with certain plot lines. Because I'm big on completing a game as much as I can. I've probably missed stuff, and let's be frank, I've definitely missed stuff, or my decisions have made me miss stuff. But yeah, the not greatness of being stuck in this brothel right now is weighing heavily on my heart. I'm going to have to. I'm wondering if the House of Hope. I also kind of want to break into this room, but at the same time, I'm kind of terrified of breaking into any of the rooms here because it seems like such a bad choice. Okay. I mean, I just saved, right? Definitely people can see what I'm doing. Dare I even ask how bad this is about to be. But I need to know what's in these rooms! You can't hide from me! I need to know the data! This is so bad.
Still breathing, despite everything. Look at me.
Just folks hooking up? I guess so. Suppose we'll lead them to, Aww. It's all awkward for her. Okay, we'll leave them be. Thank goodness. At least there's no plot there. I mean, there's plot there, but not that kind of plot.
No one stopped me yet.
And that is the reason why having an invisible imp keeps everybody safe and on the side of privacy. Now... Wait, what?
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
What? Oh, I know. I swear to God, if Elminster's in here, I will die laughing. But this must be where the naughty librarian used to work.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
To be honest, if this is where the naughty librarian used to do her work, there shouldn't be anybody in here because, little torture rack there. Yeah, there's no one in here. There's no one in here because she's dead.
Back home will ever believe this.
Surgical bed.
Always room for more.
See if we can find any data in here. Okay, we're taking those. Books. Am I? I'm not encumbered, but I must be right on the cusp of being encumbered if a sponge would be too heavy. Okay, let's see what we got in terms of books. Anything good? Yeah, no, nobody gets the room petter bomb but me. What does this even look like? Of course it does. Emphasis on the corset part of that. I don't know what I was expecting. What does it look like on a guy? Oh god, it's even worse. Aw. Oh, he's all spattered with blood. I'm like, what the fuck's all over his skin? It's blood. I need to switch you back into the cool outfit I found for you. There you go. Now you don't look like a tramp. You know what? This would look good on Karlach, wouldn't it?
Don't burn yourself.
I mean, her outfit's pretty cool anyway. Oh, that looks so badass on her! Oddly enough, she doesn't have the color. She just looks badass. That looks cool! Not sure I like the color of the pants, though.
Can't give up
The
now.
one that Mouse is wearing. We playing dress up today. Oh, okay. Maybe only the black one has the. And the car's like.
Well.
Oh, this one does have the collar on it. Yeah, no, the red looks way better on her. Amazing. I need to find something cool for her too. You know, this one might look good on Lae'zel. I think I want to go back to this on Mouse. I don't know why, but it amuses me. I kind of like it. I don't know fashion, so like you can't quote me on any of this shit. Didn't I pick up a pair of shoes too that was kind of cool looking? Dribbles the clown, who's already dead. He's already dead. And that one to camp too. Relieving myself of a little more of this weight. I don't want to have to keep the clown torso on me, but, you know. Let's get everybody back in their armor.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I never checked it on her. I've left her in her normal outfit, but I'd like to find her something that looks a little more, you know. Oh, rules of the reading room.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Anyone caught pleasuring themselves in the library will be tethered to the bookcase of chained books. Any wizards caught examining this special collection without express permission will be commanded to read aloud the whole library, the passage they were enjoying. Anyone breaking the silence of the library will be promptly gagged. Yoink. This all seems very bad. I'm gonna say, are these scrolls? Speak with dead. Why do we have a scroll of speak with dead here? Aw, I was hoping for some more of those. There was these pills. Wait. Wow. Did I forget a book? I did forget a book. Right. Oh, wait. Dion's journal. He's getting worse. The whispers, the night terrors, the blood. I know he's hiding something, and the others, the Flophouse, know it too. I've seen how they look at him, how they look at me. They're scared of him, and I can't blame them. I am too. ABC, the Liches and Me.
Another step forward.
This is the second dog collar I've found. Smells a bit rusty, but looks stylish nonetheless. These are all new books. Yeah, these are all new books. I'm scared to read them, though. This unlicensed and certainly this pamphlet describes its contents. In this magical adventure, the one and only Elminster explains the inaccuracy to Volo of his accounts of the mating rituals of the Feywild with very graphic demonstrations. That's going in the collection. Yoshimo is willing. A revisionist sensation novella with a blurb. In this alternate history sex adventure, the one and only Yoshimo does not betray the Veilspawn. In fact, he does everything the Veilspawn asks for, very readily. No! An excerpt from The Court of Soon, the guide to sexuality, eroticism, and emotional fulfillment. Detailed diagrams accompanying every page. On your journey to sensual alignment, treat each passionate encounter as a dance. Your movements should flow from one to the other like a river through the mountains. That sounds very complicated. For instance, it should be uncomfortable. It would likely be uncomfortable for you or your partner, or partners, to move immediately from the bugbear bed to the underdark choke. What? Instead, after strenuous positions, gentler ones like threading the weave or transitive play are encouraged. It's also important to treat your partner's care post-encounter as the final step to this dance. Recipes for scented oils for exhausted muscles, tea blends for sore throats, and massage tips can all be found in later chapters. No! We're sending it to camp, but we're unhappy about it. Oh, we already read this one. To camp. Read it. T is for Turovar, Red Wizard of Thay. U is for Empty Loop, the death that does not die. V is for Queen Vlaakith, Lich Queen of the Gith. W is for the Dread Wolgrith, Scourge of the Dire Wood. This compendium, Smutty Tales, advertises itself on the back. A paladin of Soon gets a summons from their goddess, a mission to lie with someone from every town on the Storic Coast to prove their devotion to love. This pamphlet is a transcript of an increasingly feral debate between two admirers of what are the colors. Oh no! Oh! On whether the color of Dordan's eye color is aquamarine, cerulean, vermilion, or amber. His eyes are violet. They're literally purple. His eyeballs are purple. Thank you. After all, I heard them described so many times in that godforsaken book. God, Drizzt is such a fucking Gary Stew. I'm a good dwow, born into an evil family. Woohoo! Not to say that I didn't enjoy the book thoroughly, but the fact that they picked all these different fucking colors, that his eyes definitely weren't. That's so fucking funny. I mean, there are things that are best left unexplored, but my patron might send my soul to the depths if I don't read absolutely everything.
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
Oh yeah, I wanted to keep that one. I want to keep that one. I want to keep that one. Yeah, I need to keep that one. Which one is this? Okay. See anything else, did I? Gonna steal these.
Might be useful.
Ain't nobody needing them.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was. But good armor is hard to find. Where to dinner with you folks?
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Interesting. I wonder what I can get to from here. not sure what the point of this is. I mean, it could hop down to where...
Seems like a lot.
To meet my mother and father.
The Devil's Den. Okay, so I can't get up there without going the other way. Very interesting indeed. That Asterian's still sneaking. I kind of want to deal with him last. But at the same time, I may as well deal with him now. And why did he want to see me again? I remember I talked to somebody. I can get the thing out your eyeball. Yeah, no, you can't. But let's deal with you anyway.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it
Oh,
takes.
Voss. No, Voss. This is a bad idea.
One thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. They have something of that.
Every time, Mouse's face.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
Such a foppish loser. Oh my god, Raphael.
Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning.
Blah, blah, blah.
One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
That's a party trick. Look at my skin and tell me it's a tell me you actually did something. Cause you didn't.
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing. Can't you tell? That illithid
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
can't hear us anymore.
Wow.
And speak freely and tell me why you brought me here.
Because I'm true to my word. And I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain.
Yeah, and?
First, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead.
Or
You have the key
neither.
to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
The
In a
prism?
manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Why would I want to free him?
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days?
Gross.
This is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend.
I don't know. I sensed a lot of anger from him. Alright, how do I free him?
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
It's very convenient you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
My soul's already promised to another fucking demon, you shitbag. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me
Oh, are you kidding me?
the Elder Brain.
No. I'm destroying that fucking thing the very second I get it off of that Elder Brain. Oh my god. Hi, Vice Pegasus. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate and thank you for the first. And the whale. Are you serious? Give me a relic of ridiculous Netherese magic. I promise I won't do anything stupid with it. Oh, I'm sorry. Mix forgot to do, to turn off the Cult of the Lamb thing. Okay. Just to let you know, it doesn't do anything unless someone's playing Cult of the Lamb. Oh my god. Why are you so eager to get a hold of the crown?
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. The great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god.
Zariel's probably gonna want a word with you if you try this, Raphael.
The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the nine under one. Archdevil Supreme. Me.
I'm kind of tempted to just do this because, to be honest, A, it wouldn't work. And B, I'd love to see you get torn into your composite atoms by the 9 Lords of Hell. I want to see you just end up shit-wrecked by this really stupid plan. Oh my god. The level of stupidity and hubris and just, if I get my hands on this thingy, I'll be able to become a god. I mean, Karsus didn't, but surely I'm going to do it. Like, you know what? I was just gonna blow that crown up, but it's even more funny to give it to you. Because you will get blown up and you'll take the 9 hells with you. God, I want to see that happen. I don't know if that's even an ending of this or whether or not I can even make this deal. But I want to see him try. I want to see him blow up all of the 9 hells trying to become a god. This is the dumbest, stupidest. What is his intelligence? I think the answer to this one's pretty obvious. It was probably buried. And, like, how would he find it? It's not like he'd have a way to track it down. He just knew that it existed. So this is the more salient question. Why do you think you'd succeed where Karsus couldn't? You Cambion fuck. You low-level fucking demon dumbass.
I am no mortal, and I do not fail.
Bitch, you have failed so many times! If you don't fail, how come you couldn't get a hold of the crown way back when?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his...
Mephistopheles got a hold of the
More
crown.
than a frigid archivist.
Well, I respect that.
Much power and
Which makes me go, oh, gee, I don't know who my patron technically is, but now I have an inkling.
in peace. I raged, but only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years.
You're a Cambion! You're barely one step above an imp!
And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
How'd they come to have the crown?
Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the hells. Deep in the hells. They
You
must
couldn't
have
open a
raided
portal?
Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit.
That's ridiculous.
Be dead soon.
Oh, one of them is.
If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must,
What?
the crown will be yours for the taking.
I'm still gonna step on it and break it.
When that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
I don't really trust the Emperor at all, but I also trust that Orpheus would not accept a half-illithid freak into his entourage to go kill an Elder Brain. So, and at the same time, I just don't see the point. Of freeing Orpheus. I'd rather give him the crown just for shits and giggles. Just to see how bad it all gets. But at the same time, I'm like, do I want to deal with Orpheus? Fuck no. I'd rather give you the crown for something way more important to me, which is not Orpheus. Also, I kind of want to make fun of him for not being able to hire a Diabolist for himself to break into Mephistopheles' vaults. I mean, someone managed to raid Mephistopheles' vaults and you didn't get in on that shit? You didn't figure out how to do that shit? Really? Really, bud? You had how many years to plan this shit out and you didn't even think of using some guy who can make demonic portals into the deep hells? to get the artifact you wanted? Really? God, you're dense! I want more than ever to just give him the damn crown just to watch the chaos unfold. I'm not doing it for Orpheus, but maybe I can this sucks that I have to, like, make this fucking choice right now. Or maybe I don't have to make this choice right now. You know what? I'll just save. You ain't offering enough of a good thing to me. I'm leaving.
I won't stop you. But time is running out.
Oh, stop purring at me, dude. It's gross.
If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Oh, you kicked me out. Well, he's back.
Blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was nice to have a moment of peace and quiet. It was Raphael.
Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
Sounds a bit demanding. A little extra reverb and echo on his voice. And the little whoosh as he started to speak. Sound design of this game is so fucking good. Now, which one of these things would get me the most data?
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea.
I don't understand
And what did he offer
sarcasm.
you in return for bringing it to him?
Does it matter? I said no.
I am glad you had the sense to turn him down, but it certainly does matter. Anything that threatens our alliance threatens our chances of defeating the Elder Brain. So I ask you again, what were the terms of the deal he offered you?
I don't think that this is going to get me any further information from him, though it may make him freak the fuck out at me, and I'm just not in the mood for that. But this may also have the same fucking result. You know what? This might actually get me some information. That might actually get me how tenuous his actual belief in me is. That actually is good information.
A horrendous deal. Imagine a crown of sufficient power to dominate an Elder Brain atop a devil's head. You would be trading one apocalyptic event for another.
I would not be shocked by this.
And for rejecting him. And now, we must be doubly on our guard. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached.
Oh, I don't doubt it either.
I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side.
Oh, I don't trust that it's you either.
Protection. You cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
He seems very confident. I was wondering if he might actually get a little worried about our relationship, because that would show that Raphael's right. I do still kind of want to deal with Voss for a bit. Oh my god, are you still sneaking? You know what? You keep sneaking, Asterion. It doesn't look silly at all on you.
Just wait.
Yes, you are. Yep, you have fun with that. Lockpick. Are those fake sussy flowers? I don't think there's anything in here.
All right, what now?
Guess there isn't much here. There's a wardrobe. Doesn't like there's anything else in here. It's sad. Maybe this is where the drow hang out. Drow twins or whatever. Starion, stop sneaking. You look ridiculous.
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
Tammy's such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharess's caress is a professional.
It's just embarrassing to need something like this.
Welcome to Sharess's Caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest souls.
Don't take it off later.
Hey,
Sorry.
you paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
Recently. Such fog. You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Hell's, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste?
Gross. Everything all right here?
Right as falling rain. What's it to you, chuffer?
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a lute.
She can win. What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap.
Ugh.
Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. A dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
Well, getting completely shit-faced, I suppose, is one way of handling the situation. Yep. That's so fucking funny.
Come
Hey,
here, I'm
bitch.
not going to start an argument. I just want to know why you turned the boss down.
He didn't offer me anything good enough. He tell you to try and win me over with your charms. Already sold things to her. Like, Wait a second, why do you have such weird... Oh, never mind. You have weird stuff because I sold it to you. Did he tell you to try and win me over with your charms?
Cheeky. We might be in a brothel, but I'm not that kind of gal. You should reconsider, though. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
What does exactly you do for him?
Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly, mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
Coursing through my brain.
But why make demands of me instead of just helping?
He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due.
I don't believe that a devil cares about the fate of the world.
I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an illithid. They make terrible clients.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later.
I wish I had a third option here. Which is to say, I told him I would think about it. I think the only way to actually say that is to basically say this.
I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
I want to talk to Voss first. To be honest, I also want to deal with, Well, we escaped. We didn't make any fucking permanent changes to the story, I think. But I decided that I got the key to this courier's place, and I didn't actually use it, so... I have a ways to get back in here without having to deal with the guard again, so I'm just gonna pop back to Rington real quick. And check out that thing that I didn't check out earlier. And check it out.
When's it gonna stop? I should arrest you for gross negligence. Sound off. It won't.
Got bits and bobs from Dampalon's dancing us.
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Marcia?
When you prove yourself not to be an incompetent idiot.
Ah, I see. Maybe next 10-day, then.
You're such a scaredy cat. Woof!
I beg your pardon?
Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels? They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
Ready by the door. You should do the
Attention!
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters. I know.
Boo!
Get in.
I'm under strict orders to speak to no outsiders. I am also forbidden from receiving scratches, scritches, and belly rubs.
Aww.
Mistress says not to talk to strangers.
We might be freeing the dogs. I wonder how upset everybody's gonna get if I kill everybody here.
Let's get going.
Ah, a new face. Something to send? Oh, don't be shy. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Wait, delivery not guaranteed?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you.
You know, that's fair.
Tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
I can find the pigeons for you. My fees are very reasonable. Oh, wait a second. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Scroll of haste. Let's see. Oh, really? It's the scroll of haste that costs so much. I don't actually care that much with the scroll of haste. Can't believe it. Oh, it's right. It's just a oxen. I thought it was a scroll of angels reprieve or whatever it is. I can find the pigeons for you. My fees are very reasonable.
If it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course.
Oh, that I can't promise. Eating meat standards of the common rat.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Much appreciated. They'll turn up in the last place you look, I'm sure.
It's surprising I haven't found them already.
Outraged.
Log of missing deliveries. Turn to the most recent page. Arbuckle knit broadsheet delivery never arrived. Mungo fertile bottom. All Torchel Academy tuition fees notices. Prefer these letters stay lost. Mystic Carrion funeral invitations. Won't be caught dead using such a second-rate service again. Thrustful Van Thimpor. Wait a second, that sounds familiar. Iron Flask. You know who my parents are? I swear. Now, I actually lost the Iron Flask. I didn't actually get it. Long story short, I took too long leveling up, and the two assholes absconded with the goddamn thing. Slash, they may have also died to the hyenas. No, they ran away. Like, I didn't help them, but then they ran away with the fucking shipment, and I never got it. I think. Never got it on this playthrough. Nyx got it on a lot of her playthroughs. But I think they just left. Because that flask was something once I found out what's in it, I was like, oh, come on, I want to use this. Note, any letters marked Postmaster Shipment Inquiry that are found or retrieved unopened will be much appreciated. Oh, there's the Roakin, Remethus Tower, the Wide. All posters to be directed via Sorceress Sundry, Deepside. No, I don't want to talk to a student.
Light on my feet. Here we go.
Pigeons in service of the communicators of the city deserve far more renown. Take Beaky, pigeon, age 10. Oh, it's a weird thing to write about a goddamn pigeon. This log of courier hounds What's the matter with dried saliva and doghouse? Woolworth, no fleas, lots of nutting though. Coat matted, breath smells, big bark still. Good boy. Snee, good girl as always, no coat matting. Scratches occasionally, check for fleas later. Scratch, still gone, miss you, boy.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Okay. Dear Lily, Datters and I can't believe our luck in getting you admitted to Provost as a boarding student just before the refugee crisis. Sealed the city gates. It costs 2 arms and a leg, but if it keeps you inside the gate's walls until the danger is past, it's worth whatever we had to pay.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial regiment inside of the Chianza. State your purpose, Ground Walker. I don't have all day.
So your officers have gone missing recently. What happened to them?
Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. They're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
Karlach just got inspired by joining the ranks of the pigeon military.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
Amazing. So one of the shredded weed, so it's
What to do?
Immediately to the west? Oh my god, the small children going after us. And look for the sign of the featherless wings, right? An unknown enemy to the west of the post house. He warned us, beware of the sign of the featherless wings. Well, it could be the sign of Ilmater. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's the only thing that's west of here, and it does have the big fucking Ilmater hands on it. So if they are anywhere, they'll be around here, I guess, maybe? Yeah, the open hands would definitely look like wings, I think, to a bird.
On my way.
What a charmer.
How the fuck do I get up to the roof? Well, maybe I can get up this way. Oh.
Looks familiar. Something to do with Gale.
Hello. Really?
Notice the Tressum guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
From the look of those letters, one might guess you're responsible for the post house's missing pigeons.
Guess pigeon meat is my second favorite.
Pigeon is your second favorite. What's your first?
Older, but it's exceedingly rare to come by. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta! I'd actually enjoy watching you try. But let's not allow our baser natures to prevail. In truth, I've grown tired of this rooftop anyway. I'll be on my way then. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might. Ta-ra. Away.
Guess she took the ring with her. I guess if I had Gale in my damn party, she would have been like, Gale, oh my god, it's you!
What next?
Is there a nicer place to fall? I come down here? Guess I just just take damage.
Looking ahead.
Not mouse flying around with her evil illithid powers.
Damn, it's good to be alive. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay, so it seems like I need to open this bundle of letters to hand them in. Okay, so I've got the letters. I should be able to hand them in. Look, are you coming with? Dumbass.
Got a long road ahead.
His methods need to rest with him.
Robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Alright. Back to this guy.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet?
Found the letter intended for the Zentarim. It made for a very interesting reading.
You read it? Technically, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manip.
I'm sure you will.
Tell you what, give it here and we'll say no more about it. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say?
It'd be a shame if anyone told the Zentarim you lost it. A real shame. Extortion success! Asterion and Shadowheart both approve. Very nice.
You saw anything. This never happened.
Very nice. I will take that shit. Yes, I will.
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best be a careful one. Your refusal has only made things worse. The guards will be hearing of this.
Our readers will be outraged.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
God Friends is the best ever.
They believe you. For now. But something tells you they won't be so receptive to your charms again.
Oh, kiss my ass. Lucky I let any of you live. After marching west from Moonrise Towers, the Absolute Forces took Angav led and then split into two wings. One wing consisting mainly of bugbears and human mercenaries, and brigands has remained north of the Cheonthar, is traveling west on the Skulldusk Road, threatening Tempest's Tears, which by the time you read this has probably already fallen. The second wing, mostly goblins of the Seven Tribes bolstered by hobgoblins, crossed to the southern bank of the river and is marching west across past Sunrise Spire, ultimately threatening Rivington and Worm's Crossing. Both wings are commanded by cadres of renegade drow officers. Easily identifiable during daylight hours by their broad-rimmed shade hats, there are notably fewer of these officers in the ramshackle southern wing, and I think the goblins would be vulnerable to ambush in the fields south of Rivington. Interesting. Probably best if I read that, considering... Oh, hey.
That'll make a great headline.
Fucking can't read anything. Fucking motherfuck. Let's see, let's see. You don't want my cat. My cat is, very temperamental.
It's run or sit on my ass praying. And the gods don't give a damn about it.
Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbor tomorrow.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Okay, let me see. I would truly like to kill the lady who's taking care of the dogs. But at the same time, I feel like I should also go back to camp and talk to Gale and to Scratch. So I'm gonna do that right now. Why is Yenna and the damn cat here? Scratch! Oh, I need a potion of fucking beast speech. Surprised I don't have one. I usually have one or two kicking around, because I always forget to sell them. That'll hurt me to have one. There it is. Scratch! Scratch, scratch. Hey, pupper.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master? Friend? I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Guess I can't talk to him about stuff.
First in my heart.
You made a good decision refusing that devil's contract. We'll speak more on this later, but suffice it to say for now, that crown is vital to our purpose here.
Hey, good looking.
How can I help?
I can't tell him about the freaking... Okay.
But please, don't look at me.
Why is the kid here?
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? I met you before, and,
My mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
Everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Will's got something for me. Hey, Will.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Balduran?
Baldur's Gate was a safe refuge when I left it. This must be Gortash's doing.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Seems that Grand Duke Stelmane's been murdered. Did you know her?
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
God, that's so... Okay, ableism or more fucking ableism. Oh, unless let's talk... Oh, I see. I see. No, this one's like avoiding the ableism. That one's just ableism. But I sense there's something more to this story. Huzzah. Oh, should I use friends? Why can't we be friends? Because you'll disprove. Why can't we be friends? Get used to it. Oh, there was a crit fail there. Glad I didn't do that.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say.
Gone before her time. Sounds like what a tragedy.
Not a tragedy, a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, he must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
I swear to God, if you break it, I will be so annoyed, Shadowheart. God. I never found the painter. Not yet, anyway. Oh, stop complaining, Will. Jeez. Will's like, you cast a spell on me again!
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating. You want to let those thugs get away with this?
Those thugs work for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like.
You could last a day out there. Everything you read in the broadsheet. That so-called army. And gods don't give a damn about it. Goblins, bugbears.
You're such a scaredy cat.
Checking something here.
People will help. They work for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
Bastards.
Actually, the pigeons do the delivering. Why don't you take your complaints to them?
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in?
Excellent idea.
A few days in a jail
Straight to
cell.
the source.
The absolute army will be here any day now.
Stop fretting. The Steel Watch will put a stop to them.
Those machines will form a circle around the upper city as soon as the fighting starts. Mark my words. We'll be on our own.
You have my word.
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
I tried.
I think that's what they call a monopoly.
It's a racket, is what it is.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell.
It helps me feel
At least we have a bed.
You throw a fit when there's no hot water.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
It's run or sit on my
Those
ass
thugs
praying.
works for the guild.
And the gods
They can
don't
get away
give
with
a
whatever
damn
they
about
like.
us.
This is the third time in the last 10 days.
Maybe it has something to do with the army about to invade the city.
Don't believe everything you read in the broadsheets. That so-called army is probably no more than a pack of goblins.
People
or
will
bugbears.
help. You'll see.
Buddy is my favorite.
They work for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
Bastards.
The absolute army will be here any day now.
Stop fretting. The Steel Watch will put a stop to
Actually,
them.
the pigeons do the delivering.
Those
Why don't
machines
you
will
take your
form a
complaints
circle
to
around
them?
the upper city as soon as the fighting starts. Mark my words.
You should go straight
We'll be
to
on
the
our
source.
own.
You have my word.
Never thought I'd feel sorry for a flock of pigeons.
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
At least let the children in.
I tried.
Had nothing but scraps for days.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt. Oh, she'd want me to sell it.
No.
It helps me
The
feel
wilds.
She was a
You throw a fit when there's no hot water. You wouldn't last a day out there.
It's run or sit on my ass praying.
You want to let
And the
those
gods
thugs
don't give
get
a
away
damn
with
about
this?
us.
Those thugs works for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
People will help. You'll see.
Days in a jail cell.
At least we'd have a bed. Maybe it has something to do with the army about to invade the city, stamping us into the dirt.
Everything you read in the broadsheets.
You work for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
Bastards. We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. We swear it.
There's more than one way to skin a Tressim.
There's more than one way to skin a Tressim?
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
Alright. Alright. There we go. Sorry. I just needed to do frickin' texting. I hate this. Okay. Oh wait, we're not going that way. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, so I'm pretty sure now I've done everything. Maybe I've done everything? I didn't fully explore that, did I?
Great headline.
Alright.
More for me.
What's inside?
Oh, nice.
Can't slow down.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. A crooked touch.
Ooh, what do we got here? Not bad, but not useful.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
When your cantrip does damage that your cantrip will never do.
These boots have seen everything.
wish I had a bag of holding. Trap. Be cautious.
Careful, I bite.
Never a dull moment. But that will fit in my pack.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Best avoid that trap.
Making me sweat. A trap. Time to dance.
Traps. How considerate.
Chances are that I have a gust of wind anywhere. Possibly not exactly 0, but it feels like it's gonna be 0, because it's just definitely a spell I would normally just get rid of. Because who the hell needs to blow away a cloud of something? I can cast daylight for that most of the time.
What's cooking?
Yeah, looks like there isn't one.
What a day.
Okay,
No time to waste.
Yep. As usual, even though you have the highest wisdom and should be able to make these checks, you can't make this check.
Soldier. A trap. Time to dance.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, well.
Come to finish the job.
What happened to you?
Picked the wrong fight. Ugh. I gave the bastard something to cry about, though. Ugh. By the gods, it hurts. Help me, please. No. It's too late for that. No potion or spell can fix this. Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? What? Didn't realize I was actually playing a Dark Urge run. I have a funny feeling I know what the problem is. Kind of written all over my face, isn't it? I don't want to make Karlak sad, though. She would get very sad if I did this. Maybe I can argue with him for a tiny bit.
I serve you death on a plate, and still you refuse to eat.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He will not leave you bloodless for long. He will twitch you by the sinews, a puppet jerking and jabbing at his command. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
You could just attack me, bitch.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
She wants me to kill, apparently. Bitch, I killed plenty.
Never a dull moment. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Oh, who's got something? Karlak, you have something.
That's it.
Oh, look at that.
Can't give up now.
someone there? A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Yeah, the DCs are way lower.
I wonder. Whatever happened to his head happened recently.
Where's the head?
So, no deal with Raphael. I wouldn't want to give him the satisfaction anyway.
Well, I guess the steam makes my buddy visible. A whole fucking structure built here. What's the point of this shit? There's nothing in here.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Is this some adventure on adventure violence? Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's the Zentarim. I wonder what the conflict is. Other than they're in conflict. Okay. Well, let's find out what their deal is.
Looking ahead. Breathe deep and move.
This could be a very fun fight.
Like those two are about to fight.
Hello!
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, ratling.
Nine Fingers sent her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man.
Oh, that's right. The underbelly is in conflict right now.
We'll sprinkle you with gold.
Let me just disarm you. Let's see. I wish I could. This is one of those times when I wish I could look at my journal and remind myself of something that I literally did like 3 days ago. That I could be like, I seem to recall that Stone Lord is the guy who. To be honest, I kind of just want to kill both of them and take everything because I think that's the funnier answer. But at the same time, I'd also like to get in on certain things.
You picked the wrong side, cock.
Slice them! Slice them now!
hammer's gonna fall.
The guild owns this city.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
For the Stone Lord. It's right.
eat it. Well, so much for peace.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. One usually follows the other. Here you go. A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord. Lucky you. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others. We think he's in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. The guild always wins in the end. But this Stone Lord is trouble.
Don't touch me.
I've got a long road ahead. Don't mind if I do. stayed interesting.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Not as bad as it could have. I'll take that. What's hiding here?
Wanna dance?
No time to rest.
God! Oh my god. I didn't realize I was frozen. God damn. I had myself muted. I've been talking this whole hecking time! The level of I can't win is so confused. I'm so sorry. Considering when you wrote that and how quickly you wrote it, I've probably been muted a while. Genius! Frick my life. No! Just me probably pausing, muting myself briefly so I could cough and then promptly forgetting that I had muted myself. Oh my god. Anyways, thank you for being here. I have no idea if I even greeted you or anything. No, I was like, oh hey, how's it going? I'm so glad you're here. Yeah, oh my god, it's almost 2 years. That's amazing. It wouldn't be be me if it wasn't like it wouldn't be one of my streams if I wasn't completely scuffed and I didn't mute myself at some point in time. I have a literal cough button. I have a literal cough button, and I never use it because I never feel like I'm gonna press it in time. So I mute myself because it's literally just slightly closer to my hand. That's it. Karlak, I have some goods for you to steal. Don't be encumbered, jeez. Why are you so encumbered? It's literally the clown torso. We can't be rid of the damn clown torso. Here, you carry the water. Oh, for frick's sake.
What now?
Nobody wants the water. It's too heavy. No. The feeling of, I should probably just sell it. Sell the water. No, I don't want to sell the water. Why is a hand 16 pounds? See, they like me. Wow, Shadowheart even likes me a bit more. What? I'm actually so surprised that Karlak likes me at all. Every time I look up, I feel like I'm constantly seeing Karlak is very, very unamused with your behavior. I actually found a weapon that does slightly more damage than the other damn weapons. Woohoo! No, 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 no!
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Bone spike boots. The only person in the group right now who's not wearing armor is Mouse. And +1 bonus is really not worth losing my shield over. Not on my life or anybody else's life, so that's a decided. Hooray. That's it. That was a bit weak. Does that say what I think it says? What? It's worth 20 camp supplies? How big a poutine is it? I'm fucking poutine, you guys! It's so Canadian! I have to take it. We have to eat it. Well, sorry, I should say 99% of the quests you do with her, other than hang out with her and be sad that you can't even hold her hand without getting burnt, is to go and find this guy over and over again who's learning new skills to tone down her Bernie burns to make her more huggable and or naughty stuff. We found a note. Also, I found this out there on a poor schmuck. This isn't far from, this isn't from the stash. I'm not Van. I know the rules. Mm-hmm. But also get your local blacksmith to, build her a container for her heart to make it stop being so burny. No, 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 no. No. But this game likes to torture me by, like, when I move my character, the camera gets into a position where I can no longer do a thing. Oh, there is more here. Oh. Craggy rock. Another craggy rock. Oh, hello. There's really nothing in here. For a smuggler's cave, there sure as shit ain't much. Couple of notes, though, so let's read them. Manifesto. Stick to the Sword Coast, you don't want to trigger an all-out war and draw attention to the higher-ups of the council. No backstabbing, no ratting, no stealing from each other. You get what you're given, no skipping off the top. Trust that you'll get your share. Highest value goods come first. Don't go shuffling bread if there's a jewel rush. We're not a bakery. Keep the camp tidy. We don't want anyone following a trail of gold back to us. I followed a trail of bodies back to you. Oh, now that's interesting. I'm pointing to a secret breach of the wall of Worm's Rock Fortress. It looks like it could lead to the prison and from there, inside of the fortress itself. I'm gonna say that the Stone Lord is probably Gortash. He'd be a tit enough to nickname himself that. It's kind of sad that obviously he has a high enough charisma that he fooled poor Karlach into doing whatever. Well, I think that's everything. It looks like everything. And let's head back to Worm's Crossing, I think.
Hear me out. Teresa's caress also has
The leg is so real.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't buy a painting. Go on, treat yourself.
Okay, there was a person who was selling.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Yes.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
Let's see what you have to trade before I embarrass myself. What are you wearing? Oh, you are wearing studded leather armor +2. I thought you were. And I think you... Well, you're still wearing the luminous armor. The radiant shockwave is fucking amazing. Oh, they got crack. Hell yes. Oh, it's a shield. It's a really cool looking shield. Oh, there's the shoes. Interesting that they have one scroll. I accidentally saved everybody from that entire event. The event happened. I thought about it a little bit. And I realized that I could just stop it. So I stopped it, and I didn't get to drop the building on him. I found out later that's what happens if you let the whole thing go off. It's so funny. It's so true. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I've picked up a bunch of stuff on her. Let's get rid of half. You know what? We'll get rid of another half of the water. If I end up using 17 waters during one firefight, I will be goddamn surprised. Oh yeah, Insanity's Kiss. I still haven't gotten around to using that. I already have. Am I hoarding all the potions? Yes. Is it really that big a problem? No, I actually do drink a shit ton of potions. Mostly because Shadowheart's spell slots tend to get used up on, you know, blowing things the fuck up. So... And Karlach, who's also so full up. Here, have some hecking paintings. Just don't ask me where I got them from. Oh yeah, but you haven't probably heard me explain who this character is. So, my Tav is, was based on my old Pathfinder character named Mouse, who is a witch in Pathfinder, but Warlock is a fairly good comparison to that one.
Short Father bless you.
And in unlike in D&D where you know who your patron is, the biggest difference is in Pathfinder, you don't get to find out who your patron is. Not unless they choose to tell you who it is. Basically, at some point in time, an animal of some sort will show up at your front door and say, "Hey, you want to go on an adventure?" And you go, sure, I guess." And if you say, "Sure, I guess," then you have a patron. And that patron could be evil, good, eldritch, fucked up abominations from beyond the you know, over the seas or in outer space, etc., etc., etc. And then, it turned out, because I basically said the only thing my character cares about is gaining knowledge and keeping her secret that she's a witch safe. So my DM was like, oh, I have a perfect patron for you. And he didn't tell me who my patron was, other than Mouse. Mouse's familiar was a mouse, of course. It's currently an imp, because that's stronger for this gameplay, but Mouse's familiar was a mouse. And her, she would double-click her mouse in the morning to get her spells. Which apparently inspired my DM to pick a rogue AI, effectively a Netherese AI, to be my patron. So the same holds true here. The only part of the bargain that Mouse has been instructed to uphold is the gaining and collecting of all things written down. Whether it's important, whether it's not important, if it's written down, she's supposed to get it, so long as it doesn't endanger the mission of getting even more stuff. Oh, nice. Well, I have sold any copies of books I found, because obviously we don't need copies. But every other note and or written work that I've found that I can pick up without causing an entire riot, I have. I have them all. Most of them are in the camp. Some of them are not.
Trust no one.
No time to dally.
Come on, let's go.
I wonder what the next move is.
Let's move.
I think I'm gonna give this one to Shadowheart.
My faith will guide me.
That sounds ridiculous. So far, I have about 350 written works of varying levels of usefulness. And because I happen to have the sage background on mouse, the more books she reads, the more likely it is she randomly procs inspiration. I was keeping that one. Okay, I need to do that. Need to do that. Read that one already. Read that one already. Read that one already. May not have personally read this one. I want to keep try and deliver some of these if I can. Get away with it. And that's more evidence for the case. Yes, and that was the reminder to get to the other area. Alright. Slightly more organized. Now I need to talk to this guy about the Harper meeting. I'm not too keen on, but let's do it anyway.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
Every time Mouse's face kills me. Jahira sent me. I'm here to meet the Harpers.
Harpers? I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it?
You're so full of shit.
Clothgrass. I know the taste all too well. You too, I'd wager. Fine, yes. You have. But where's the leaf flicker herself?
I didn't bring her with me.
She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust.
Well, she seeks knowledge, and the Emperor kind of said, hey, yo, you'll get a whole bunch of really cool knowledge if you do this thing. And really, Mouse doesn't want to lose her soul just because she chickened out on some knowledge, so she may have eaten a whole bunch of wormies, and now her face is all screwed up. And every time I look at it, it makes me laugh.
Thank you. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do any business today.
No, I don't want to talk to Karlach. I don't know where I'm going. It's a giant button that says button. Mouse, no! Mouse is like, Mouse, yes!
You are not Jahira.
Nope. You are very observant.
I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no?
Yeah. This maximizes information. And you are...
No. I took her face, but she died before I could get her name. I wonder what Orin plans to do with your face.
Naturally.
The messy way it is.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
That was fun. every time I shoot a fire arrow, it does fucking nothing. I get a turn. $54. Out of sight. Not enough movement. Well then. Little baby potions are literally there to, gonna move apart. I think is probably my bet.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I think I can see the other one now. They both decided to try and hide. Oh. No loot, no fun. Good job, Shadowheart. You did a thing. Wait, do you have... Why do you have this... Oh, that's right. That's the new cloak. I'm like, why do you have blur? Oh, never mind. You do have blur. Or whatever.
On I go then.
Glad that didn't get blown up. Did he literally run to go stand in front of that shit? Can I have a turn? Can I have a turn?
This feels good.
What's this?
That did not work the way it was supposed to. Oh, for fuck's sake, really?
Poor fucker.
Let's spill some blood. A better position.
More of Orin's doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Nice.
Let's have a look.
The city's harpers appear to operate independently, each cell feeding into a ranking member who oversees a larger network. An effective method distributing their efforts and ensuring each unit is safeguarded against the infiltration of the others. Once already compromised, this structure is their greatest weakness, with no individual harper being able to tell where the contamination began and how far it has spread. So while they scramble to rebuild themselves, we will carry on with the Chosen's work. Yoink! Nice.
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Kill order. I don't have to wear those harper smiles much longer. Orin's given the order. Kill the crone, but not before you tell her how her little soldiers died. Preserve some hair or sinew if you can. The Chosen would like to string a harp of her own.
I need a quick word.
You told me the armor was of Baal.
Thank you.
What's all that saloon's tears nonsense?
Meant to be used for doppelgangers, imposters, things like them. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent.
Didn't send me anywhere. We're allies, equals.
Right. Equal to the High Harper. You can give her my report then. The others. They're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the far eastern land known for its wild inhabitants and the witches who rule them.
Who's the Rashomar and what does Jaheira want with them?
The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
Well, I guess he's done talking. I'll pop back to camp and tell Jaheira about all this. After I finish robbing this place. Oh, nice. Useless. Almost entirely useless, but nice.
What does it feel like? In a word, sir. Exquisite. Yes, but they were almost painful, which makes him the You told me the
You'll have to clean up the bodies downstairs.
By the Morden Summon's curlies went on down there.
Negotiations! So our Harpers turned out to be shapeshifters assassins.
Of course they bloody did. Clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by.
Away we go. Okay, let's pop over to Jaheira. And say, hey yo. So this all went completely south. My bad. There's no way that Yenna's not a doppelganger. There's no fucking way. There's Halson. There she is.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good.
I don't understand. Why didn't she just attack us?
She's circling. Have no doubt of that. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. Geraldus was the last true harper in the city we could trust. And that availed him little.
It was Rashomon.
A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of
Minsk!
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
There isn't a Baldarian alive that doesn't know that fucking name.
But few know of his fate, I think.
He's human now.
I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs times beyond counting.
Minsk is human though.
I left him to die.
That's right, you have 1 gold piece. What happened?
Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
You made the right choice. Don't second guess
The world
yourself.
takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection.
My face looks so dissatisfied!
That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
I'm like, out of character, I'm like, we are finding Minsk! I'm like, how would Mouse respond to this? She's a Baldarian. We are finding Minsk! Anyways, so let's find him.
As simply as that?
Minsk!
For no other reason than that I asked?
No, cause I like Minsk much better than I ever liked you in the original game. Never mind.
Without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Minsk! But also, I thought Minsk was human. He'd be well over 100. Like, he was young when we met him in the original game. What the fuck's going on?
You're not wearing armor.
my mother and father.
I need to go to the Elf Song Tavern, where the fuck that is. Well, let's find out what's in here. Carm's Garm? Wait, I recognize that guy's voice. I recognize that guy's voice. Why do I recognize that guy's voice? How is he still alive? What do you want?
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me!
I know this guy.
Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
Oh, I know this guy. He's a YouTuber. He plays a lot of Baldur's Gate. Phone or something like that? On? I didn't realize he voiced a character in this. I could not give less of a shit. Wasn't there a guy named Nobber in Baldur's Gate? And he, like, followed you around and was really annoying? I had, like, 3 different people in my head go, I know that guy! He was in the original game, but there's no way. Maybe it's just, like, a callback to him? What do you think? Could I be a fighter? I don't know. Why don't you... fight me and I'll tell you.
Sure. I'll just raise my fists and... it's no use. I can't do it.
Really?
Guess old Nobber's more of a talker than a fighter.
Then be a bard. I could still look... I don't know. All your dreams and find out.
You are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess.
I wish I could give him the suggestion to be a bard if he likes to talk.
No, surely not.
Can I talk to this chick? Hello.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gums. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
I don't think I've really got a place to complain about that, because she got through it. She got through it. She didn't stutter or stop. She got through it, and she also explained the silliness of the name of the store. That's fine. I gotta rip her one for that.
Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
Valid. My face is rotted off, and ooh. But there's no way to tell what these things look like on a female gnome. Oof, that's very foppish. These are very fancy fucking things. Okay, that's the same model as that, which means that this would just be a black and white version of it. Interesting. And these look like Gale shirts, so they're probably the same model. Oh, these ones don't have sleeves. Too bad they're the wrong fucking color. Those would probably look good on Asterion. There's the Wayfarer outfit. Just fucking pants. Hats. You know, I think that's the one that Raphael was wearing. That is such a cool looking outfit. I think Asteria would look ridiculous in it. A whole bunch of dyes. That's kind of fun. I don't think I'm gonna buy anything, but I kind of like that. I want to see what Asterion looks like in that, and Shadowheart. I think Shadowheart could look cool in that too, depending on how it fits on a female body. You know, I'm buying it. I'm buying it. What junk can I give you? Random junk sandals, rags. I'm gonna look up what Silk Root does, because it looks like it's an on-use item. But it also looks like it's probably... BG3. Looks like it's some sort of hallucinogenic. Which probably won't be very good in battle. Silk Root gives a disadvantage on dex and charisma checks for 3 turns.
Remember, Calms Garms, here for all your fashion needs.
Where is it?
My face protects me.
See what you look like in this. She looks so cool in that.
No, I don't think that'll work, actually.
No one stopped me yet.
Street level.
Enjoyed it. I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next morning.
But I love honey. I love honey so much.
Whoa. Slow down, sweetie.
I went in there. Gotta be something going on.
Do you not wish to pleasure your... to feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy?
Shh. People will leave.
Drug dealer?
In need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharessa's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
How do I get into the basement from here?
It's just embarrassing to need something like this.
Continue dance.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
And they just ate it off each other's asses. I'd probably break his nose.
Oh, there's something there.
Forget your work. These four walls are our world.
So distracted recently.
Is it worth finding out?
Still breathing, despite everything.
His name is Chorizo?
Not
It
much
is!
for service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type.
Looking for service, thank you.
Thank the gods. I've had too many
Aww.
kitchens, just another themed playroom.
Got any food to spare?
I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it.
I'm not. You also only had Jahira in party because she came with Minsk? She came with Boo? Boo's at her tent? I didn't even see Boo! Boo's been around? Is Boo at my camp? I didn't even notice! How is Boo still? Never mind. Boo makes more sense than fucking... Hey you. So I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, let me say at the camp. And for another, you found out what happened to Moms and Pops. On my own now, and Bone Man says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me, and as far as I can tell, it's taking me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm headed there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. I won't forget it.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna.
Why are you so scared?
Why are you so nosy?
You know what happened to Yenna's mother?
Nothing could, I don't think. She was so very sick. Then maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend a last life.
May I pet you?
Please don't.
Is Yenna mistreating you?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
Still don't trust Yenna. So is Boo here? I'm like looking for miniature space hamsters. She wouldn't put Boo in a fight. Would beat her to death with a stick. And it would take a really long time because I've got 8 strength. Oh, that's true. Jaheira and Minsk actually show up at the same time in the first game, don't they? God, it's been so long since I played that.
Snails are not an aphrodisiac. They're just salty. There's a difference.
I need to know. It's probably nothing. It's probably just a walk-in cooler or some shit, but I want to know.
Well, hello.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
You have the key to my heart.
Such a big room. Don't be shy.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later.
I'm sure I have a scroll of greater visibility somewhere.
I don't think this kind of establishment is quite his
Rather confined. I suppose not nearly enough for him.
Here we go.
I know we've got more of them, and I know that you're the one who's got them.
Oppressor! I am reclaiming cleaning the victuals in this basement for the good of ratkind. Then leave me to it.
I went to so much trouble to get in here, and there's nothing,
Whatever for? Yes, let's.
This is your hand. Coursing through my brain.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
Well, that was horrifically boring and such a waste of my time. And spells. Yeah, let's go talk to Voss, wherever the fuck he's at.
Especially for you.
Don't take it off. I wanna give it.
Bachelor clawing at my door the very next
What I wouldn't give to meet the con.
to feel her fingers grip yours and pure.
I do not know how to get to where Voss is.
Taking charge of your pleasurable destiny. I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
It's still not.
Pangs of warrior cast often over Madame and Myra nowadays. Do you think we've done something wrong?
How is it?
It's not going inside.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
I want to.
Playing his acoustic lute again.
Oh, here he is. Jesus Christ.
I put it on especially for you.
Take it off later. I wanna give it a.
Sorry, I've just felt so distracted
Sorry, I'm trying to think of whether I actually want to talk to her or not. This seems like such a bad idea. Like, seems like such a bad idea. I'm actually going to make my imp invisible in case I need to kill this guy.
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
No, I will find another way to liberate Orpheus.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
I didn't say that.
It seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions.
Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich.
Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
Orpheus sensed my tadpole before and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
You know where he keeps it?
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices. He must keep the Orphic hammer there. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
Well, that's not very useful.
You are wasting your time and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Yeah. I don't take devil's deals for something this stupid. I'm more than willing to give Raphael the crown just for poops and giggles, because I think it'd be the funniest fucking thing in the world. Well, okay, so I've advanced a couple plots. Where the fuck do I go now? Okay, Shadowheart, you have that stupid weapon equipped. Don't. Excellent. See if we can properly this time and actually talk to Empire Spawn, because maybe they'll be back. They are not back. Awesome. All this because I like being able to see. I mean, better than what I can see with dark vision.
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break
an apple a day keeps the absolute away.
So, okay, what else do I need to do then? Can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. Well, I think my next lead would actually be the mortal that works for Raphael. She might be able to tell me where to go for the house. She's still here. Yes. Hello.
Exactly. Seen sense yet? Raphael's still waiting. He can still help you get through this.
is to keep watch. I know you have.
I mean, to try.
What am I gonna do?
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delight?
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
Let's go to Calm's Gulls. She has the most
Every
fabulous
substance.
scent.
Fucking drug dealer.
Imagine seeing them. What does it feel like? First time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone.
Oh, that's not at all, is it?
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Ouch!
Keep your distance, darling. With pleasure.
Which way is this? I should make one for out, shouldn't I? Well, that was completely useless. That did less than nothing. Great! Yay! Great! 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 Love that. Love that for me. Love that for me.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
How the fuck am I supposed to get past these guys? I have a feeling I'm supposed to get arrested. I had this inkling. I had this inkling that I'm supposed to get arrested in order to do this.
That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine lady? To fill her fingers?
Okay, so two thoughts I have. It looks like I might be able to get down in here? Possibly from the Harper area? So I think I'm gonna try that once.
What does it feel like?
In a word, sir.
Go in here. In here. Eh? Oh, this is super not helpful. So the two things I'm thinking, and I don't like either one, is one, I'm gonna need to get arrested and thrown in jail in order to actually get to Gortash. Which may make moving around the city irritating and annoying eventually. Go through the doors!
Watch your back.
I mean, it looks like there's something there, like a place to be on that level, but I don't think it's actually a useful place to go. I mean, I guess nothing stops you from teleporting back using the assorted teleporters. Jump your ass down there. There goes my eye. Yeah, I am positive I'm gonna have to get myself arrested to get into Baldur's Gate. If I look here, and it's Gortash. I'm the lower city down by the docks. Okay.
But good armor is hard to find. Set your worries at ease. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Not very useful. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to give this some thought. In the meantime, I think that's enough for today, just because I need to think through which way I'm gonna do this. I think I have to be arrested in order to get into Worm's Rock, whatever, blah blah blah. The fortress where Gortash is. The other thing is, I think the only way I'm gonna be able to get to Raphael's hangout is if I ask him to take me there. And I'm only going to be able to get that to happen if I agree to his terms, which is so stupid. I'm not sure if that's the right way of doing it, but there isn't anybody else in town who even knows Raphael. The other alternative is ignoring Raphael for now. Just try and advance everything else and see if there's another solution later. I feel like the only way I'm going to be able to get into Raphael's lair is if he invites me personally, which it could work, but at the same time, I'm not sure if that's what I need to do, so yeah. I have to think about it. And yeah, my brain's a bit fried, because I've been playing for 4 hours. But it's been so lovely having you guys here. You're super awesome. I'm going to do a quick save here. New save. I dunno what to do next. Save. And we will be heading on off to enjoy some more content elsewhere. We'll be back later tonight playing games and hanging out as usual, so hope to see you then. Let's find someone nice to send you on off to enjoy some content from.
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Could use it on somebody that's not an ally.
Yeah, I think she might be further along than me. I don't want to see any spoilers, so let's head over to Alice Moonflower, who's still playing some Costume Quest. It's a really cute game with little kids of interchangeable costumes that allow them to do super cool moves. Got a lot of quick time events, which we were not very good at, but it is a really cute game. So we hope to see you guys later. Y'all have a good night. Bye now.